Okay, we'll start this up over here now, and we'll be good to go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, gotta remember. Okay, gotta get used to controls again. Okay, all right. As I almost literally go into a trap right off the bat. Okay, can't break those. Yeah, I feel like that game is pretty special. Soulframe was pretty awesome last night. I had a good time with it. We'll definitely be doing more. Like I said, I think that's going to end up being like my after midnight game. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Oh my gods, what is this nightmare? Okay. Oh, Jeebus. It's like one trap after another. Oh, okay. This is a... Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna follow this. Ah. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Wait for this to come back. I really like the fact they actually have traps in the game. That's cool. Okay, did we open the door? And now we've got the easy way out, right? 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 We don't have to go back. No. No, it's not easy. It's not easy whatsoever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I got the other side now. Oh! I'm off on my timing. Okay. Do I have a health potion or anything? Do I have like... Do I have anything? Oh, I can make a... What do you call it? Okay, I can make... Although... Oh, is this it? And treasure? For a purple bow. Okay. I mean, not the worst thing. Ooh, some metal sheets in that one. Nice. Okay. Night Temple was actually pretty cool. It was our first one. It was small. Had traps, everything else. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're just going to get cozy and comfy with this guy here. That's fine. Go back also to our base and go get our sword and board, or our axe and board. But let's pick up some of this stuff first. As we have shown pretty much well that we like to break things. If it wasn't pretty apparent yesterday in Soulframe, we like to break things. Do we have logs or something? What are we carrying here? Oh, we do. Yeah. I'd rather have that. Considering that resin sometimes is a little bit of a pain to get. We gotta find some banshees today, too, so we can finish up this warrior armor. I want that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll definitely take those nails. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What's that? Is that metal scrap? We don't need the bones. We'll delete those. Okay, then the wood logs. We'll take the metal scrap. Heck yeah. Cloth. Fiber. Grab that cloth. Oh, that's a stone. Never mind. That's a water skin. We have plenty of those. Okay, I think we have... Oh, we got more destruction. Oh! And a chest. Ooh, lockpick. Alright, we read that. Survival flask, very nice. I love how we can just smash everything around. What can I get rid of that I'm not using? We have a better shield back at the house. But I want the Wish shield. I want my shield from Wish. I think that's just wood. Alright, let's go put stuff away. Get ourselves ready for more adventure. Let's go to Storm's Watch. Alright, any food we need to put away? Let's see, that's food there. Do we have food here? We do have, well, oh, that's materials. Okay, that's materials. That's food. Spider gland is materials. Everything else, we'll keep those when we can start going fishing. So I was almost kind of curious because we have the ability to make water balloons. I'm almost wondering if we could make our own lake. If the water physics in the game are exactly as they're said, then why couldn't we technically, like, let's say we dug out an area down here, we threw the water inside, and I wonder if, like, kind of like ambiotic, the science one, the ambiotic one there, where all you need is any type of water and you can like fish. I wonder if it's kind of like that, which would be interesting. So I kind of want to test it and see if that would work. I do love doing some scientific testing. All right, let's see here. Let's put some of this stuff away. What do we have in here? Okay, so we've got runes in here. We have our shroud liquids in here. Good. Our metal scrap should be in here. Our cloth is in here. The fiber is not in here. Okay. I don't know where I put this stuff. Okay, that we definitely want to make sure we put away somewhere. We have them string in there. Old books, no cheats. Nails are in here. Good, good, good. The wax is not in here. The resin is in here. The motes are in here. Fur's in here. Oh, salt should go downstairs. Critter parts, those are in here. Okay, those bone blocks we'll put there. This is... okay, this is where we're keeping weapons. We're going to take out that tainted axe. Where's my good shield? I could have sworn I had another shield. Possibly. Possibly not. Huh. Oh, no, 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 no. I have it on me. That's right. It's already on my person. Yeah, yep. Here it is. Speaking of which, we're going to put that in slot 1. We're going to put that up in the corner with our arrows. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. That will be, though. Okay, where am I keeping my magic supplies? I think we're going to need another chest. Yeah. Yep, we're going to need another one for, like, magic supply stuff. And these specific, like, sparks and things like that. I feel like the runes can maybe go in some... well, those are actually being used as well, too. Let's see. What do we have in here that maybe we can... okay, so Terran materials... or terrain material... Terran? Well, it's not a name for Earth, but... okay, terrain materials I feel like we can put probably with our other stuff. So, which means we could put these in here. That's material, that's material. Yeah, I want all the materials to be in the magic boxes. Because that's how you use them with these. I need another small chest. I need to make some nails. I was going to say I was going to make another chest in here. Oh, here's our magic supplies. I was going to say, I thought I had a bunch of them. All right, let's put all this stuff away. These are weapons. Like to keep everything organized, you know. Organization is good. Only thing I don't have the wax somewhere. That's why I feel like as we get more things, we're going to need more stuff like that. Also, these legendary runes feel like should probably be... Well, that doesn't need to be there, and that doesn't need to be in there, so that's for sure. Oh, although we did find out that we could salvage a lot of these things, but I didn't want to salvage them yet until I know for sure that I can't grind them down or something, because we need to make a grinder at some point here. And I kind of wish this was like Soul Frame and the shield was on the back. Maybe later down the line. Hopefully the devs listen on that. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. Animal fur and salt. Okay. Animal fur and salt. We need to get this animal fur. We can make dried. We have salt downstairs. Let's split some of that up. We don't need all that. All right, there we go. Making some of that. What do we got going on here? Wood logs and dirt will make tar. Okay. And we've only got the one thing to make metal scraps in here. All right. Sir, anything I need to make off of you? I need some nails. Looks like I can also make legendary runes from regular runes, so that's good to know. I can't make the gloves or the helmet yet until I have a banshee, which I need to find. Okay, you, on the other hand, we have made the drying rack already. This armor compared to, let's say, our own. Is more stamina based. Ready to take a few hits, perfect chest. Simple light chest piece complement the rest of the armor, so this will give us more stam. We'll see how parrying works in this game in terms of if it takes up stam, because if so, we'll do a more medium or light armor and have a lot of more parrying going on. Which, by the way, the parrying in Soul Frame, fantastic. I'm going to talk about Soul Frame a lot. It was just that good. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this axe, this tainted axe. I feel like we're gonna be using this thing for a while. There we go, fully upgraded. Level 7. Nice. I just need to get a rune to put inside of it. Don't know how one puts a rune in. We haven't figured that part out yet. Alright, let me take a look at my build here, because we're going to be focusing on sword and board. Okay, we were working towards a double jump. I was going to do survivor stuff because that's pretty nice anyway. We have the extra range damage, which is nice. We have the eagle eye, which is good. Like I said, we are going to use the bow to pull our enemies. So we're going to do kind of like a warrior. We're going to do like a warrior hybrid with using a bow for hitting our enemies. But then we might go into Beastmaster so we can get some of this stuff depending on how many points we get. Then we're going to go up Survivor because there's a lot of cool little things here like Metabolism, Wanderlust, all this kind of stuff, which is nice. And then I think we're going to, okay, so I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to take this out of Strength. Although it does seem that we can do filling up enemy stun bars to increase by 20% when attacking, blocking enemies with melee weapons. Attacking, blocking enemies or parrying their attacks fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Yeah, I love stun builds. So I would love to go into more stun. Okay, so it seems like we could do that. We could go into stun here, and then we could work our way into the warrior path. Allows you to attack faster with one-handed axes, swords or axes. Perfect. Whenever an ally draws the attention, well, we're not gonna really need a tank, I feel like. Although that's pretty nice. You emit a protective aura that reduces all damage received by 10% for you and all allies. Even though that's just going to be for me, but... All melee blunt damage increased by 20. Melee critical weapon strikes. Con with the swift blades. Piercing damage, thrust damage. Okay, that's a great sword thing. Seems like it's more based... Oh, this is cutting. Okay, that's cutting. Then critical strike. Okay, so I could go up this route if we're going to stick to axes and then go down into this. Okay. All right, yeah, I got kind of an idea of what I want to do with that. That sounds good. Form a merciless attack by pressing E to deal 500 damage to an overpowered enemy. Attacking, blocking enemies, or parrying their attacks fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Overpowered enemies are open for merciless attacks. Okay, we need 2 points for that. Increase your fishing endurance. Oh my gods. Fishing endurance? Oh, I want a few of these. Oh, giant slayer hook? Use your grappling hook to pull yourself towards large enemies during combat? Oh, hell yeah. Use your grappling hook to pull flying enemies. Yes. Okay, we want to definitely go focus on those. We're going to get those, definitely. And then I think we're going to definitely get Fisherman's Resolve. Felling Axis deal 30% increased damage against wood, including trees. Okay. Yeah, these are some cool ones. Oh, we don't have to worry about quality gear because we don't have a thing where our gear is taking any damage anyway. Damage multiplier, merciless and sneak, power parry, filling up enemy stun bars with parries is increased by 30%. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There's a few of these in this mid ones we're definitely gonna look into. Okay. Which looks like we start here, we can grab that. So we'll take that. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. You're very lovey-dovey right now. What's up? Okay, cool. So, I think if anything, I am going to modify this and take the strength one. Refund that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want that one because I want the heavy-handed. That's right, because of the stun bar. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. I mean, I think you can get up to level 45 in the game anyway, so. Okay, let's go ahead and see. So one thing I wanted to test is I wanted to make... Where am I going to get just pure water? Where's my water things? Where did I put those aside? Did I put them down here with the food? I did. I did put them down here with the food. Okay. We could put that in there. Mana potions can go in here. Elixirs can go in here. And I know we can get some more water too. There's a well that's in that little town over here. So we'll start heading this way. Oh, shield bash, huh? Shield bash would be pretty cool, but it doesn't look like we have one right now, so. All right, we're going to refill that. We're going to refill this. Is that the only ones I have on me? No, I have a third. Okay, cool. I'm going to refill this. I want to test something. I want to do a test and see if it works for science. The muscular strength of just running and holding a shield in your hand the entire time. It's got to be a thing. It's got to be a thing. Okay. That's a perfect hole. We're going to see how this works. Because you know what? We might make ourselves an actual fishing hole. If this works, this will be pretty amazing. Okay, that's good. Got 10 of them. I have an idea. Oh my gods. Oh my god, this might work. We might be able to literally make a lake down here. Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. Okay. Now, the ultimate test. Okay, so now the ultimate test. Can we fish in it? There's the ultimate test. Can we fish in it? And it doesn't seem like we need bait. I haven't seen anything that has to do with bait. So now I'm curious. Okay. Throw the fishing line, wait for fish to bite. Once the fish is on the hook, quickly press left mouse button to start and reeling it in. Reduce the fishing stamina by stirring against the A and D. Once a segment of the stamina is drained, you can pull the fish closer with... Okay. Oh my god, if this works. Okay, no bait. Yeah. We're gonna need bait. Alright. Okay. How do we get bait? Food, possibly? Let's see. Will berries be like bait? Wolf meat? Oh! My gods, I forgot. I do have bait. What am I talking about? Fishing bait. Literally have fishing bait in my freaking hands. Alright, let's see here. Let's put that back away. Let's put those back away. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, if this works. If this works. There's fish! It boats! Oh my god! We can make a lake! Water's too shallow? Yeah, we need to make this bigger. Oh my god, we can do this! The dream of the longhouse is still around. Oh! Let's just turn into a lake building stream. Yeah, yeah. I mean, shallow. It said shallow, so I wonder how far we have to go down. I mean, you realize what this means, though. This means that the dream of the longhouse is, without a doubt, within our grasp. I gotta go upstairs first. I've got, like, no stamina. However, now the question is, do we find a new spot, build a longhouse there, and then make a lake next to it, considering we know we can do it, and then just move everything before we get situated there? Or do we turn this into a longhouse on top of the mountain? I mean, to be fair, I think we've got a beautiful spot where we're at. We've got this incredible, incredible view from here. Then what we would do is we would pretty much, I think, like, take this outward and turn it on top of the longhouse on the mountain. With the big lake next to it. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm pretty committed already. Okay, well, I think tonight we know what we might be doing after Sunken Engine. I think we'll be building a big lake out here. I want this thing to stretch like all the way over here and stuff like that. Like I want a big lake over here. And not to mention the way this is going to go. I mean, we'll also set up like an irrigation from the lake into a farm down here and stuff too. Ooh, this is going to get interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, now that we know we can do that, science achieved. Very, very cool. We'll keep one of these on us. Keep that there. Keep that there. We'll put this here for now for fishing for later. Let's keep this also here for later. Torch for when the night comes. Good, good, good. The building thing, yeah, that will stay back here with us. Although I think... No, we have to have that on us for that. Alright, that one. Put the dirt, all that stuff in there. This in here. We'll put the legendary runes in here too. Put our string in there. Our nails. I need mycelium so I can make another small chest. I kind of want to put another small one like here. And then we can have materials like the leather, the metal, stuff like that. We can leave it in there. Okay, so I think that's going to be our plan for tonight for after Sunken Engine, after we take a look at all the new stuff. Is we're gonna be rebuilding this. See, that's what we use the nights for sometimes too, when we want to do like rebuildings and stuff where it's gonna be a little grindy and stuff like that. So that'll be good for that. But today we go adventuring. Okay, let's grab some food. Health regeneration, which is always good. Two minutes in the shroud, just in case we need that. That's gonna work. We're gonna make this extra one right here for the time being for extra materials. So we have nothing in our backpack except that. We do need to make some more arrows. I just use up all the twigs for that. Okay. Oh. Bandages. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bandages are going to be definitely going to be a thing. Okay. We've got food, we got bandages, we got arrows, we've got everything to start. Now, The world's our oyster. Where are we going? Oh, that Night Sanctum's not done? I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. It doesn't have a check mark on it, but like some of these little things like the Ancient Vault has a check mark. The Enshrouded has a check mark. Okay, we've got 2 story pieces up here, the salt mine as well, and then we have the alchemist, which is up here. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to head for. So, that is our destination. Oh, Darth, do you mind briefly just checking YouTube to see if it's up and running? I totally forgot to ask about that because I did set it up for that. Oh, that's where we came out of there. Okay. I think where we're going is we're going up to that area before where I used the what do you call it? The grappling hook. When I first was trying to sneak my way in there. Also, where's my water? Okay. Extra stam. It's running and it looks great. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to the alchemist. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, gotta be at the ready. Don't hit that and blow up. Okay, good, good, good. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start putting the 4-hour streams on YouTube as well too. Oh, don't mind if I take some of these. Some more arrows, okay. We're cutting through the cave. No. We don't have to cut through the cave. We're going this way, actually. That's really cool, though, because that update that brought the water physics in, that's awesome. You can literally make a lake wherever you want now. I like that. Okay, this cave might lead into here, which is where we're heading. Five-stream streak! Thank you so much, Vale. I hate to do this to you, wolves. I really do. I want you as friends. Mostly flint in here and stuff. Okay. Oh, these are only level 3s. Yeah, these definitely should be dying with like one hit. Okay. I want to test the fact that I dropped down the amount of health that enemies have. Like I said, I want it to be a very us versus them situation. Either us or them, I should say. Yeah, depending on the weapon. Okay, that makes sense. Good. And this thing's like a +7, so... Nice. Health potion. That's always good. I think parrying is just basically putting your shield up at the right time. We going into the shroud? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and up our minute there for that. Yeah. It's not much in there, though. Unless there's a little extra. Nothing worth it. Don't want to fall in the lava. We'll die. I almost wonder with a game like this, if this would ultimately be better if it was procedurally generated. I mean, I do like the quality that the devs like have like designed this world and done their own things and everything like that. But I almost wonder sometimes with procedurally generated games if like it's kind of cooler in that regards. Because you never know, like every playthrough, you never know where stuff might end up being and things like that. But I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes, especially when we grew up with games like Morrowind and Skyrim and stuff like that, and you know, Fallout and Elder Scrolls, where we knew exactly where things were over time. But then you have games like Valheim and like other ones that are coming out now that are procedurally generated style, where you have no idea where stuff may be. Not always the worst thing, I think, to know where stuff is at times, and then not always the worst thing to know when stuff isn't at times. I guess it depends on what you're looking for, though, too. I guess the main thing was, how would the replayability feel like something like this? Peaceful Acres. New location charted. Nice. Tomatoes? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much fiber. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, Wolfie. Oh! Man, just wanted to use a bathtub. This isn't Soul's Frame. No. Oh, wait. Did I never change the game? Shit. Just reminded me about that, actually. Whoop. You are right. It's not. I thought I forgot something. Whoops. My bad, my bad. There we go. Now we're Enshrouded. Also, I need to change these up a little bit too. Yeah, I could try some of that. Think you have to honor what you went live and switch to Soul Frame? No. I want to take Soul Frame little by little because I don't want to get burnt out from it. Or I don't want to basically, considering it's still kind of Founders early access and whatnot. I don't want to get through it and do all the content and then be like, well, now I gotta wait for the next like update. Well, this is going to be interesting. Not to mention what's wrong with Enshrouded. Enshrouded's a great game. Plenty of adventures. Plenty of destruction. Actually, this place is pretty cool if you wanted to just, like, have your own base. You could just come in here and kind of, like, redo this place up. I just want to see what's changed with Soul Frame without having to play it yourself. Is that so much to ask? Yep. Well, then you can find it after midnight at times. Although not tonight. Tonight is going to be Second Engine, because we're going to be definitely checking that out and see what they've done with changes. I learned in Soulflame you can replay the character customization sequence to redo your character's look. Yeah, yeah. If you talk to the scribe, you can do it. So if there's something you want to change in your character's look and stuff like that, you can. It's pretty cool that they do that. Crackling wand. Although the one thing they did randomize in the game now is that enemies carry weapons and stuff, which is cool. So the chance to get like a weapon off an enemy is actually pretty decent now. So I think they're starting to put some randomization stuff into this game, so that way replayability will definitely be there. All right, if we go straight up here, we'll get to whatever that is. Well, there's our checkpoint. I am ultimately curious the amount of content that's already in Soulframe, though, too. Coming up on whatever this is. Possibly out here. Oh, I see. It's in the it's in the mountain. It's mainly unlocking NPCs and doing world events to level. That's what it seemed like. Yeah, it seemed very, very kind of like almost MMO style in that regards. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright. Alright, Wolf. I don't trust it. Okay, there we go. Come on, I need you to just peek your head out. Ooh, that one did some damage. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful about these. Oh gods. Also gonna have to be careful about that. Okay, good. Ooh. You're gonna try dual swords healer? Nice. That'd be cool. Oh. Was that it to come up here for this? Yeah, I don't see any other ledges or anything else we can go up here. In soul frame? Oh, yeah, well, that's what I figured you were talking about. Well... Can I build a ladder? Is there something up top here, maybe? I don't think I could build anything that's going to let me get up there. Oh, no, it's this way. Oh. Oh, okay. Humanity will fade as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame, meaningless and minuscule, in the face of near-endless insight burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Forgive me. Vettel. Wanderer's boots? Stamina regen and sprint speed? Oh, hell yeah. And a skill point? Hell yeah. I hear a wolf. Thought I heard a wolf. Alright, our vault is up here, and our salt mine is over here. Let's go to the vault. Interesting. Are the maps randomized? No. Nope, these are all created by the developers. It's a flint mine? Oh yeah, this is absolutely a flint mine. See you later. Okay. Just a random little flint mine, okay. Some flintstones. Meet the flintstones. No, I was just actually talking about that. I wonder what, like, how people if they enjoy more randomized or if they enjoy like curated ones, especially if they're really well done. And I have to admit so far that this actually is very well done, like the way they have this kind of spread out in the adventure setups and things like that. I feel like a game like this would probably be hard to do like seeds and things like that for it. Oh! Oh! Oh gods. Nice. Watch out for the traps. Ooh, that almost killed me. I prefer randomized, but I think there should be a dev-created tutorial map. I like randomized as well because of like gameplay loops and things like that. I mean, word playability and stuff, which is always nice. But at the same time, I also welcome a good curated map, as like I said, as long as it's like very well done and stuff like that. Like Conan's map. Conan's map is like really well done. But yeah, it is a thing where like everyone knows. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game. I feel like as a streamer, having a randomized map is also really nice because then you don't have people that are like, oh, well, if you go up like north, you'll find this over here. It's like, well, I don't want to know that until I go up there or something. You know, it's like it kind of stays away from the spoilers and things like that at times. Ooh, stash from scavengers. All right, cool. Oh gods! Huh. Okay, so I do feel like stamina is going to be a big thing if we're going to be doing shield blocking a lot and parrying. Wailing Blade. Ooh. Only about 15 hours of sleep, so after dinner you may be heading to bed. Alright, sounds good. Well, like I said, I'll be on later tonight playing Sunken Engine after Kella and I watch Stranger Things. It says fire damage. Nice. And a bronze sword. Oof. Let's see. So that has power of 10. Right now our Tainted Axe is doing 26, but that's also because we've upgraded it to level 7. The Wailing Blade will have fire damage, cutting damage, fire damage, renewal, and more fire damage. Plus, not to mention, it goes up to level 8. Interesting. Expertly crafted blade balances sharp, cuts through foes like a whale through the night. It bears the mark of the famous blacksmith from Pikemead's Reach. It does look pretty cool. But I'm also hoping there's a cool axe as well. I mean, right now my axe does more damage. I have a place to sleep here. But we're only about 100 meters away from the alchemist's place, so. We should have some food. We can make a fire. Fire in a bed. Oh, you were saying 5 hours of sleep. I thought you said 15 hours of sleep. I went back and I looked and I went, wait a minute, 15 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. Can't make a bed, but we can make a fire. Scavenger bonfire, interesting. Right back, sounds good, Darth. Oh! My man firing cannons! It's alright. We got something for him. Ah, good. There's the checkpoint. It's a lot of wolves. Ooh. Is that mud? Oh, gods. I need to up. Where's that freaking health potion I found? Or actually, oh. Yeah, put those in there because that will give me the health regeneration. Yeah, I think we're gonna make that light armor and have the stam. Nice. Some shivs. Scavengers do remind me of like orcs, though. Oh, we could have like came up here and snuck up here if we wanted to. Well, that's cool. So there's like different ways to get to what you're doing. Ow. Now breaking a leg would be good. All right. Well, our temple is up there. Oh god, this place is like highly guarded. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Whoa, 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 oh, I didn't realize he got one through. Whoa, that was close. See, I thought I heard another one. God dang it. Nice. Got those two up there. I didn't even realize. Oh, gods! What did I do? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. This is a little bit of an issue, but that's okay. You know what? When there's a will, there's a way. Okay, don't fall in the lava and the fire. That would be good. Oh, sweet. So that's how the parry works. Yeah. Oh, the parry master's here. Got some explosives. This must be where they're keeping our alchemist. We're going to need to even the odds a little bit here. When in doubt and you don't know where I am. Odds are even. Nice. Very nice. We're definitely coming back with tons of metal scraps. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll take those back to the base if anything else. I don't know what we'll do with them, but we'll take them back to the base. We'll figure it out. This goes underneath. Interesting. Oh god, is this a trap if I've ever seen one? Two-handed axe. What's up, Cap? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate that as always. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is StormtheBard, and we're hanging out and playing some Enshrouded, doing some adventuring. We've also maybe turned this game into a Souls game, which is, you know, always fun. Enemies doing 500% damage. Okay, we'll take that guillotine. How things going, Embervale? Pretty good so far. We're going to get the alchemist right now. I found out that we could pretty much make a... So my whole thing was like I wanted to find a place on like a lake or something so I could build my like longhouse and everything. But come to find out, I can make the lake myself. So I did a little sciencing and yeah, with the water balloons and cutting the earth out, I can make my own lake and you can fish in it. So that's going to be a job for late tonight. I think I'm going to be working on doing that. Need to mess with that yet? Yeah, it's really cool, actually. I was curious because I'm like, oh, I wonder if they treat this like ambiotic factor where in terms of like you can just like fish anywhere. And sure enough, if you make a water area, you can absolutely fish in it. So I thought that was really cool. That they kind of have that feature built in and stuff. I'm interested. So we were kind of talking about something. I'm interested in your opinion on this because you've played this game quite a lot and everything like that. And would you prefer this to be in terms how it is, where you know where everything is on the map and everything? Or would you prefer to have this like, oh gods. Kind of noticed me? Sorry, we're going to take down a couple here anyway. Or would you prefer to have this more as a randomized map? I could have sworn I heard something. Must have been the wind. Parry master, baby. Parry master. Oh, they're arrows. That's what this is. Parry Masters, you went to school with him? Nice. I bet he was a pretty nice chap. Alchemist Apprentice hat. What's going on, Alan? How you doing? It would be neat if they could pull off some kind of seeded map, but the way they do progression would be challenging. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing with this game is like it is a progression-based game. So having that is definitely not as easy. Ooh, I see you. Oh. Hold on. Well, that we could salvage, but then even then we're still gonna have that going on. Do we have any other weapons that are salvageable? All right, I'm going to ask this since I know Cap would know this. So you know how you could salvage weapons in the game? Is there a way to like break down weapons? Like, is there like, does the grinder break down weapons, or pretty much do you only salvage weapons? Like, is there a reason to be keeping weapons, if anything else? Like, obviously legendary ones, I'm keeping those, but like the greens and the blues and whatnot, I don't know if I should just keep, if I should just salvage. Or if I can like grind them down or something. Only keep if you plan on displaying them or something, I think. Okay. Well, that's going to be the legendary ones. We'll display the legendaries. Okay, so there's no breaking ones down. Legendary ones? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was curious of. I didn't know for sure if, like... if there was, like, if you could, like, grind them down into, like, parts and stuff like that or whatnot, but... seems like that is not a thing, so that's good to know. Okay, this place should be all set. Yep, Ancient Vault Alchemist is done. All right, we'll get that salt mine location next. I do love the gliding. I was playing Soulframe yesterday. Oh my gods, I was deep into that game yesterday. Turning out to be pretty awesome, to say the least. I don't know if I chatted, but I learned a bit of it. I can't remember. No, I don't think I remember talking to you last night at all. Unless you came quickly in for like a happy tea day and stuff like that. But anyway, happy Thanksgiving if I didn't say it to you yesterday. I hope it was a good one. Oh, lovely. It's in the Enshrouded. Of course it is. Well, I don't know if I want to be going in there for salt if that's going to be the case. That's also a deep down drop into the Enshrouded. I did. I had a very good one. I had a long needed good one, to say the least. Ooh, there's a tower over here. Yeah, I do like the way they have also built this game in terms of like the various little like POIs and stuff like that to check out. Oh. Oh, that bite almost murdered me. So what I've done with this is I've turned the enemies and the bosses 500% extra damage. So it's like I think it's like on the very hard scale. But to balance it, I've also put the enemies on the 25% health. And the bosses are like 30% health, I believe. So that way they're not spongies. Because I can't stand spongies in role-playing games. I want very much, that's why I love Souls games a lot, because I want very much a us versus them situation. Oh, hello. There's a tree down there. There's also a lot of enemies down there. Okay. Level 5, some. Okay, that takes out some. Nice. Gotta go to drop off the car to the shop. Be back later if you're still going on. Sounds good. I'll be on until 8 o'clock, and then I'll be back on tonight at like midnight because we're going to be checking out the update the sunken engine, and then probably working on this in terms of just like building up that lake I want to do, and rebuilding the main structure into a longhouse. So many of them, they don't know where to go. They're like, we're being hit at all fronts. There's a sniper. Ah, damn it. He's behind the thing. Nice. All right, I think we're ready to go down there. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, so we took out a bunch this way? Nope, not yet, not yet. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Look at that. Textbook. Textbook! That's what we properly call that, textbook. Took out the enemies from the top. Didn't even have to deal with that. Came flying in after. Ooh. Found a legendary broadsword out of that? Hell yeah. There we go, get rid of that. Now we only have one little itsy beeny problem. Oh gods. Oh, that was so close. My god, if that had poison, we would have been dead. Actually, the itsy-bitsy problem is not that difficult considering we can fast travel back to Storm's Watch. Yeah, I don't know where the next part of the Shroud thing is where we could destroy more of this. The salt mine is located down here, though, but... I don't know. I feel like I may be asking for problems if that's the case. Because unless I can get back up here... Risk everything I got. Or bring it back. But the only other problem is that I don't have a fast travel point back to here, so I'd have to basically make my way back to here after. I'm a glutton for punishment. Okay. Well, now I might be in trouble anyway. No, okay. I can get back up. I think this is like a hill, so I think I can do this. Oh, that's not a hill. That's not a hill! Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not nighttime. That might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, we saved that for when we need it. Gonna have to be cautious. Oh, crap. A lot of bugs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone's got a bow and arrow over there. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, you know what? We found the location. That's really what we needed more than anything else. Now we just gotta get back up top. Now here's the part that's not going to be so easily said than done. Because I think I was right about that in terms of, yeah, this is a... I'm going to have to... Okay, we're going to have to cut up the earth a little bit. You know what else? When all else fails... Make a place to jump. Nice. Woo! Okay. Now we can go back to Storm's Watch. Alright, not bad. Overall, good outing. A good adventuring outing right there. Yes, we definitely want healing tinctures. Yes. Yes, please. 4 wax, 10 salt. We definitely don't have a matron helmet yet. Can't strengthen the flame anytime soon. We don't have any more shrouded cores right now, so we can't do that.
Something.
The Wailing Blade. He may wield it in her place. Pierce the shroud's heart flameborn is what my daughter would want. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's like a specialty blade, huh? Okay, cool. All right, I gotta build a room for our alchemists. Well, this definitely seems like a good alchemy room right here. All right, let's put stuff away first before anything else. think that's it. Sparks go in there. We can keep our legendaries in here. Magic stuff goes in here. Oh, our bones. Yeah. Gonna end up a big old pile of damn bones. Wax can go in there. That's going to be for food. That's for food. That's for food. Or I guess what's going to end up being alchemy. Okay. We need to make a bed. Bed's made. That will go down here. For the time being, let me go back upstairs and get my summon wand there. We'll put the alchemist in here. That one. This one. With magic stuff.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, she looked pretty cool. Oh, this is Balthazar. Oh, this is the guy we've read all the stuff about. Cool. Oh, we can make healing potions now. Nice. Oh, Midnight Lily in this makes it. Okay, that's cool to know. Ah, there's the grinding. Okay, cool. Bag dust, glow dust. Oh, we can make shroud cores. Interesting. Interesting. A ward, a shield. Like a magic shield? Oh. Books and... fireworks. Interesting. All right. Okay, well, the first thing we're going to need for production is we're going to need one of these. So we're going to need some stone. Those set of hands will be useful to us if we ever plan to expand the base. I, for one, could use more storage for my potions. I happen to know the location of another ancient vault. Why not look around? Ah, the carpenter. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. When disaster struck, we adapted, rose above all limitation, freed of prejudice and convention. A splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the Cinder Vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left, hidden from the Shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameborn. We are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out within, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. My research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. We found an ancient gem forge. I have an inkling to where to look. Don't worry, perhaps a conductor or energy source. Then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Oh my gods. Quest after quest after quest. The might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic, so that was their purpose. Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage vessels with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Gems are seemingly rare at our altitude, at least. Their properties are not all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery. Turn calamity. The Shroud. Alright, first things first. We make a grinding stone. Though I don't think we have any stone on us right now. Oh yeah, we do. Just grab that. Where'd he go? He's already on the move! What are you doing in my bedroom? Well, I don't want to close the door. That's kind of creepy. Listen, I just wanted to make that. That's all I wanted. I'm not trying to lock you in my room for some reason. Ugh. Not cool. Not cool. Stranger danger. We could put the grindstone. Well, we've got like a lot of our things here. Yeah. You want to salvage this item stack, it cannot be recovered. Hmm? Okay, I want to take this chest with me. I think I need... Oh, I need to go pick up the building block. Or the building hammer. That's in our magical chest, I believe. No. Although all those ones we'll put in there. Keep all our legendary stuff in there. I guess some of the purple stuff we'll leave in there too. It said something about like, do you want to grind those down? So, guessing there might be a reason we don't want to. That we can salvage, that we can salvage, that we can salvage, that we can salvage. I have duplicates of those, so I'm not too worried about that. We have duplicate of those. There we go. Figure out what we're gonna do with those rings. Rings and things. Well, I guess we're keeping like old armor and rings in here. For the time being. We'll put this with food, actually. That would be good for that. Okay, put that in there. And that's looking pretty good. Where's my hammer? Where's my... Oh, I have it on me. Duh. I did have it on me. Okay. What are we gonna put in here with you? Man, I don't know as of yet. Yeah, we're gonna redo this place up because I've noticed that like these right here, these magical ones, want to be near the crafting stuff. So having everything kind of together is gonna be key. Okay, we can make charcoal, we can make bone meal, and we can make rubble. Yeah, we'll split those down. Throw that in there and we'll crush those up in the bone meal. So we can also take the charcoal out of here. Pop that in there and make some coal powder. Cool, cool, cool. I think the next thing I want to work on is I want to make that that leather set. Like I said, having the extra stamina will be great for the blocking and the parrying. So I think we'll keep the chest piece for the extra armor or for the other stuff, but for this, what we're going to do... so that one, not so much. That's range damage. Okay, that gives us 5 stam. That gives us stamina regeneration, although we have the Wanderer's ones right now, which is nice. That gives range critical strike. That gives extra stam. That gives 60 health, though, which is nice. That gives a +5 stam compared to 23 extra health. More stamina is nice though, and that gives stamina. All right, we have a +5 stamina regeneration on that, and a sprint speed on that, which is really nice. That's a range critical strike. I just need dried fur. I think I have some of that in here, actually. I got one of those in there. I might have more dried fur, though, in one of the boxes. Let me see. I only got one. Okay. Where do I get my cape? Y'all got capes. Where's my cape? That's what I'd like to know. Get a cape in this? Aw, no cape? Come on. Everybody else get capes. Cloaks. Why they get to be cool? I want a cape and a cloak. The hell, man? Okay, the water didn't dry up, right? Nice. Okay, yep. So this will definitely work out. Being able to make that lake there is going to be cool. Wonder if I can find some salt in the area and stuff like that. I know the salt mine is like there. I'm wondering if there's like another one. That's a flint mine. That's a selene quarry. We don't know what that is up there yet. Elixir wells up this way. Southern Caravan, Eternal Spells there. Finding and using a gem forge is there. Something out here. I'm taking it yeah, these doesn't look like they put check marks on these to let you know if you've done them or not. Okay. I want to go see what's going on down here. Well, wolves for one, and then Enshrouded in here. Well, we got level 5s up in here. All right. Starting to get a little more vicious. Here, bees. Oh, not the bees, not the bees, not the bees! Oh my god, so we almost got murdered by bees. I go down here. Did I leave anything major in here? Oh, I left the food and stuff. I never put it away. And I've got the dried fur, and I've also got the... yeah, we gotta put this other stuff away before we go venturing in there. Don't like the fact of losing that stuff if possible. Put our fishing rod in there as well too. Mushrooms and honey. Tomatoes, tons of meat. Yeah, we're gonna want to make that meat. Okay, we don't cook those. Good to know. You mind? I'm cooking over here. They're just walking around, you know, enjoying the place. All right, let's split that up. So we have some while we're out and about. Explosives in there, which is good. All right, let's go put this other stuff away. So just in case in the fact I get murdered relentlessly. Which is a very, very good possibility. That away. Although technically we could keep that like down there for that. Yeah, that's good. We don't need all this water though. That's more for building up that. Scrap arrows. We have regular arrows right now. Yeah, I mean, it's good. We have some arrows. Let's see. Can we make some regular wooden arrows for now, though? We're out of twigs. Scusi, scusi, scusi. Nice thing is the area we got set up, we have a lot of stuff that we need. We like twigs and things like that around us, which is great. Fiber, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I feel like tonight we're going to expand that out, turn that into an actual longhouse. Although I wonder if we'll take the flame altar, maybe move it down, build the longhouse like kind of on the side here, and then we'll use this as like a tower or something for like, I don't know. Figure out who we want to put it, like, or what we want to do with that. Come up with some ideas. Alright, plenty of arrows. Some miscellaneous junk for now. We do need more bandages. We can make like what? I'm gonna stack up 20. Alright, go out with 20 of them. Alright, now we're good to go see what that is. It's like there was a road that goes into the shroud. Oh, hold on. Before we go in, let's go back outside, drink the Midnight Lily. We have 9 minutes to go in there and do any sort of exploring. I don't trust this area. That location is above, so it's like on top of this thing? Some ancient ruins over there. Listen, time is not of my essence. Woo! Hello! Oh, it's whatever this is. Okay. Oh, not good. Whoa, not good. Nice. Oh, heal up, peel 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 up. Ooh. No gems available. Find gems and insert them into fully upgraded weapons to unlock powerful effects. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's what this is. This is a weapon gem area. Cool, we know what that is now. All right, let's see. So we've got a gem forge over there. We've got a hidden tomb entry over here. This looks like we have not been in yet. Oof. Still the one in here? Listen, you don't attack me, I won't attack you. Friends! Nice. Bloody scavengers. think maybe I did go with this too. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I couldn't find a way in last time. Misfortune strikes like lightning. Lightning set the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by the merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search for the hidden tomb. I tasted the threat in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the waterway smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked. Oh! Oh! Oh no! So they were sitting there writing the journal entry and the tree fell on their head. Oh. That is the worst luck. Bees! 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 Oh! I'm not Nicolas Cage. Not the bees, not the bees. Ah, here's our hidden tomb. Okay, on the good side of things, no spiders. Yeah, we did resurrect this place already. Yeah, because this is where I ran into the spiders last time I played. They were freaking me out like crazy. Because they were like the long spindly legs and everything like that and stuff. And they were evil as all hell. Not to mention they had the poison shot that they had and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we did do this too. Alright, that's what I thought. I don't know why the game didn't have a check mark on it, but unless we missed something in there, but I'm guessing that's not the case. Maybe places that can respawn stuff or something like that don't have check marks on them. There's Flame Shroud ahead, and I think we already got that. Yeah, this area does look familiar. Wolves over here. Music is very, very pretty in this game. I like the music. It is really nicely done. Yeah, I feel like I've been down there and that's where the Flame Shrine was. I can't see it, but I know I've been that way. Alright, we're gonna make a point to get to there. go to the elixir well. Nice. Leveled up. Speaking of which, now we got a couple points. Where's the parry skill? Oh, here. And 2 points for the stun bar. Okay. God, fiber for days. Oh, God. It's a plague sale. More rats. Oh, gods. It is a plague still. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're sinking. Well, up to our knees. Oh! I'm reading that, damn it! You're all weary from the lack of rest, but I assure you I will have more tinctures and remedies ready soon. Be patient. You can pick them up at the tower. I notice some of you are turning towards unsavory means of protection. I beg of you, refrain from such extreme measures. Black market solutions are highly volatile and dangerous. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. You can't know what consumption of elixirs may possibly cause. Following precautions against the shroud must be taken at all times. Don't venture into valleys or near river basins. The shroud can overtake you quickly. Avoid contact. Do not breathe it, and be sure to shield your eyes. After contact, medicate immediately with approved remedies and quarantine. Please only take prescribed medication. Stay clear of the elixir. Its long-term effects are unknown. Tomatoes. I know how to make an entrance. I will defend my house. I could tell where they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They're snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. I'll be safe and sound and far away from their clutches. Okay. Not the most comfort or anything, but you know what? Hey. We sleep the night away. I don't trust webs. Oh, nifty. Yeah, see, I do think it's pretty cool for the fact that the devs are like putting all these little secret doors and dungeons and things like that in. So the fact that like if it yeah, a random seed, I feel like I don't know how much it would get away with like doing stuff like that. Okay, things are getting a little more rougher. Also looks like if we want to get in there, we're going to have to go against the Shroud. All right. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Level 9, huh? Oh, crap. It knows we're here. Ow! So many little things in the... Yeah, yeah. Ooh, alright. Well, there's the place to take out the Shroud. Now the question is, what the hell is in here that's kind of... Okay, that's not an enemy. Come on, I know you ain't alone in here. So far it's quiet. I don't know if I like that. Oh shit, is this a boss arena? Only do or die, right? shots. Yep, okay. Big man. Big man on campus. Okay, that's going to be a thing. Okay, I wonder if we can get some pop shots out before we get in there. Oh, I see him. Yeah, just keep standing there taking those arrows. That's fine with me. You know what? I mean, I'm okay with a little cheese sometimes. Must have been the wind. I don't know what could have happened there. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ah! There's a lot more of those. I mean, I put the enemy count to more on top of everything else. I like pain, I guess. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. There was a spawner. Oh! Oh! Damn it. I saw him come near me and I'm like, wait a minute. Put it at 500% Storm. You'll be fine. No ever would you make this a pain in the ass thing for yourself. It's fine. Time to say goodbye to this place. Oh, gods. Yipe! Oh, I had a merciless attack I didn't even notice about. Special mace, very nice. Now ask me how we're going to get out of here. Because that's going to be a thing. Oof. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, shit! No, 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 no! Oh! Oh, gods! Ah! It was going so well. Until it wasn't. It was going so well. And then it wasn't. Although ultimately, I don't know. Well, now we've got to go back and get our stuff, but I was going to say, I don't know really what we have left to get in here, but I did see that over there. There is like a red thing to read over there, so there is some lore. And now, obviously, there's my body to go get now, too. Where the frick are you coming from? Is there another one? Oh, there is. There we go. Okay. I see now. I see. Oh, it was just that? I didn't even need that. Oh, I thought I parried it. I parried the one. I didn't parry the second one, though. I think ultimately we can just go in and kind of grab our stuff and get the heck out of Dodge. I don't think there's honestly anything else we really need. Unless these guys are hiding some sort of treasure down here. Nice. Still that archer to deal with. Oh gods! Nice, got him. Come on, swordsman. Yeah, I don't know honestly if it's like if we need to be doing more exploring down here for this stuff. I mean, I guess you never know what you're gonna end up getting, so. Dumb as stumps. Dumb as stumps. Okay, okay. There was a reason to come over here. There was a treasure chest. We do like treasures. We also don't like getting killed with a one shot, though. Why am I like this to myself? Up the difficulty, make it better, Storm. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Let's go through pain. Let's make a lot of pain. Life is pain, and hey, I just resembling that. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Where the frick did you two come from? Brightest brightest in the bulb there. Oh god! The freak did you? The hell, man? Just coming out of the ground. That's cool. Said no one ever. I think we can head back to Storm's Watch now and drop that stuff off. Looking forward to seeing what they did in Sunken Engine tonight, that's for sure.
Hey!
Hey!
Welcome.
Thing you carry. Mycelium, flameborn. I advise you to be cautious. What you're holding is highly dangerous. It's a disease, it's suffering. It's a fungus that aims to devour our world. Humans saw potential in the flesh of the plant, but now they only brought calamity. Please stay clear of the substance that marks demise. New law!
Let the fire in your veins guide you.
Everybody out of my house! Alright, that's not creepy. Blacksmith's just coming in here to, like, look around and be like, "Oh, what you doing?" "I'm taking a nap, huh? I'll just watch you, I guess." Nah, you don't need to be watching me. It's fine. Thanks, but no thanks. That mycelium's gonna go in there, fur patches in there, metal sparks there, plant fiber. Or tribute heads. This everything stacks up really nice. I like how that works. I feel like soon enough I'm gonna need one for purples and then one for golds. Nothing in that regards for those. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a moment. And we'll continue more. Oh, actually, I don't really have to pause it. Here, look at the gorgeous view out the window. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Got about, what, 45 minutes left? It's weird only doing 4-hour streams, but at the same time, considering we have more streams now, it's not that bad. All right. What are we doing next? We have another person to find, which is going to be a farmer. We have a carpenter as well, too. For my own quest, I have a thing for internal spells. Story of Rot. And the Southern Caravan. These are all moderate difficulties. Lovely. Nothing we can really do with the armor right now. Melee critical strikes for the helmet. Okay. More melee damage for the gloves. Ooh, that's nice. I still haven't found a banshee yet. I've been in the Shroud, and I thought I've dealt like all kinds of enemies, but I haven't seen a Banshee unless a Banshee is not an enemy, and maybe it's like one of those like those stalks that are hanging out there. I'll get some food to put away. I also have a couple of purple weapons to put away as well too. And we gotta make some more bandages. And the night's coming. Tomatoes. Wonder if we'll be able to make like full-on like meals and stuff like that to get bonuses and things. Well, that we can salvage. Where's my alchemy friend? Well, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't looking to shut you out of the... I'm not looking to close the door. I was looking to talk. I need some healing potions. Oh, I need to find some mushrooms. Some shrooms! Sleep off the night for now. Oh! At least it's nice I got actually full sleep last night. Or this morning, I should say. And I'm back to my normal schedule, which is great. No messages from Kel. Good, good, good. All right, we got to figure out next where we're going here. So I'm guessing, if anything, if I want to have more areas, I need to build another of these shrines. So I could build a little outpost or something. And then I could fast travel to and from. Might not be a bad idea. We might want to build something like out here, I feel like. Just a little outpost and stuff like that. Maybe like a little watchtower or something. This time, yes, a little watchtower. Not a big place. The big place would be the longhouse, but we need like a little place, I feel like. Fast travel to the last visited altar. Where will that take me? Oh, right here. That will take me right here. Got it. Okay. Oh, we need some more dried fur. We got to get salt. Yeah, we've got to get someplace where it's definitely closer to salt and stuff like that, too. Okay, I just need 5 stone and I can make that. What? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hmm? Okay. We got a lot of stuff out here. I'm thinking if we could find a spot out here, we could make a nice outpost, maybe like around this area. So it'll be easy just to fast travel in and start like conquering up this area and stuff. That's going to be our goal before the end of the stream. We find a spot for a little outpost. Sure, we'll do that. Well, I was hoping to see it on my compass so I knew where I was going. God dang it. Coming in hot! Some sparks, nice. Yeah, if we could maybe make it over to that land over there. Also, that looks like another tower out there. Way out there in the distance. That might be what that is. All right. Scavenger base? Oh, yeah. Level 7s. Well, follow the road for a little bit here. I did put my thing, I think I was... Oh, yeah, I think I was maybe up there I was looking to have it. That's going to be a thing to get up there, though. Although technically we could walk into the rock. Or build into the rock, I should say. Ow! Damn, these wolves be business. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Flint, why can't you be salt? What? What's that sound? Is Kel back already? Or the cat's doing something? Woof. Woof. I'd be at the ready for that. That would be a cool spot to set up a tower or something like that, or a watchtower. Or even up here on the on this hill. I like things with views, considering how like beautiful this game is. I wonder if our ability to actually build in that is the thing. Let's go find out. Some catacombs. See bats, I think. I got bats in my belfries. Back up, Batman. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the catacombs. One to glory, one to ice, one to rule, and one to life. One is far left to the eldest most regal. To break of the eagle rips high clouds and skin. Blood taints the snow as kin pierces kin. Go right for the youngest child of the Lear. A voice to inspire across the sea of despair. And find the ocean's heart there. Inside the main room, along the spine, arching, aching, one above, one below, both hidden, waiting. Y'all got that, right? Is that a Scully? No, that's part of the shroud, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's a shroud. Even though I believe the shroud are pretty much the dead anyway, so... At least that's what it feels like. It definitely feels like the living dead situation going on in the shroud. Oh, I think I see what the Banshee is now. Uh-huh. That one was smart. That one ran. Oh, that's a banshee. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I'm dead outside. This is the one good thing about this game is I do like the checkpoint system. Come on, I want to see what you can do. Oh, okay. So that's what you can do. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Hey, we finally got gel. We can finally make a helmet. What's going on, Phantom? No, they don't mess around. That's definitely for sure. You know, with that 500% extra damage, it makes things oh so wonderful too. A masochist, one might call me? Yes. Oh. Oh! Have some pretend race car practicing to do later tonight. Nice. Swarms are rowdy? They are. Well, you know. Again, 500% more damage, and then let's also put the amount of enemies to more. Just making my life that's that much more interesting. Storm, do you like punishment? Yeah, it seems I do. I mean, I got a lockpick. It's angry. I'm gonna be living in those freaking things. We're using those things like quite a lot. Okay, I also got sidetracked because the idea was we were literally just going to make ourselves a little outpost. And then we could come back and check all this craziness out. That was the original plan. Although now I kind of almost wonder making it here. Wonder if I could do that, actually. We'll find out. Cannot build here. Nope. Okay, so you can't put this on a... Oh, well, actually, you can put it here. Well, I'm guessing we don't even really need an outpost. I mean, this is just... Now this is the fast travel point. This is the way. Now we need to strengthen it. At least a little cabin storm. Make it cozy. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Well, I was going to make a little, like, tower. Almost like a little forest tower. With a bed inside. Yes, that would be a good call. All right, well, now we're close to these areas, which is nice. Sticking out of the earth a little. Not enough free space. Oh, no, it's missing materials. Yeah, I need to bring some stuff with me if I was going to do it. Okay, good. So we've got that now. So we have an area we can jump back. Let's go that way for now and see what's out there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. That's why that was bad. So many bite of a wolf. Ow. I almost wonder if keeping the going back and putting the not many on enemies is maybe the way to go, considering we've made this very Souls-like in terms of damage-wise and stuff. Oh, these are level 9s. I don't know how much of a difference it will end up being, though. I'll be curious. I might have to test it and see. I'll be curious how much the many is adding on to stuff. I really should also be taking this stuff back before I start, like, exploring and whatnot. What? What? Oh my god, it's a lake! Ooh. Your fishing hole? Is that your fishing hole? It's near your base? Nice. Does this always have water in it? Or was it like... I think it's new. Oh, okay. That's really cool. See, now this is kind of where I wanted to put the tower, was like up here and stuff. I might go back and take that down and put this up here, actually. Because this is kind of where I wanted to do it, was like up top on the ridge to be able to look across and everything. Oh, so they actually are going to have lakes and stuff like that. Oh, that's very cool. Probably the fact that they've added water and everything into the game. That must have been really weird playing the game without water anywhere. I mean, it's kind of interesting anyway, too, because they did like the whole... Felt like it was a, what do you call it? Can I break this down or take this back with me? Flame of this flame will be extinguished, allowing the altar to be removed. The flame will no longer protect this area. It will be consumed by the shroud after some time or when the game is reloaded. Okay. So it's getting deconstructed, I guess. there it goes. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I have to make another one. Oh, no! I have to make another one? That means I gotta come back? Oh, I made mistakes. Well, I mean, it's only stone to make one, so actually, that's... Oh, well, wait a minute, though. I need a... Can I make one just through craft? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 5 stone. Yeah, that's nothing. Five stone. We're good. We're good. There we go. We got one. It's fine. It's fine. All right, this was the original plan. Anyway, I want to get... Yeah, now that I know I can get higher ground in that regards. See that mountain? You can go that mountain. It just works. Just got to believe in Todd Howard, that's all. This will be a nice spot. There we go, and we'll build a small little tower up here so we can keep an eye on things and we can sleep in it. Be almost like a little watchtower. Oh, we could build a Oh, I just thought of something. We just learned the ability to craft bonfires, I think. If I remember right. So what we could do is we could build like a little tower, and they'll be like beacon towers with bonfires. Light the fires of Gondor! That will be cool. It's just a mini tower. It won't be like this! It won't be like this! But... So that the first time. I know I did. I know. No, I'm not going to make one like that. It's fine. If they add blueprints... we need to make charcoal. Oh, I only have 3 wood logs. Should have more than that, right? Logs? Oh, I've got 250 wood logs. Like to build sections of a tower. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. We want to make charcoal, dirt, and logs. There we got some dirt. Anybody got a shovel? I mean, we're building a lake in here, so. Oh yeah, we did some testing, Phantom. So you get those water balloons, you can pretty much make your own lake. And you could fish in it too. I started out with a little hole that had a bunch of water all the way to the top. Threw my fishing pole in and a little fish popped out and I was like, yes! So it's absolutely a thing. That you could make your own lake and stuff. So tonight after Sunken Engine, my plan is probably to be working on this big lake I want to make. Because I'm going to have it come down to like here. And just be like just a big lake. It's like a lot of digging ahead of me. Yeah, it's gonna be some digging. It won't be that bad. I mean, I'm not digging like deep into the earth. Just enough to give it like a nice like lake look and everything like that. It's gonna come across there and stuff. And I might have it like come up to here, so, but like I also want to build it up so I can do like kind of like an irrigation. So I might even build like a little bridge across here. Have the water come into this area too. And then this could be like the farming area over here. Because I think what I'm going to end up doing is that's also what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to be breaking this down. And I'm going to be rebuilding the longhouse off of this rock here. So I'm going to turn this into an actual Viking longhouse. Up here. Going to have the lake over here. With a bridge to walk across it. And then have it kind of come into here like a little stream. And then this is going to be like the farming area out here. And then we can irrigate into there. Got more dirt I can put upstairs now. Easy peasy. Yeah, it'll just be a little... That's why it's going to be more of like an after midnight thing. It's just some grinding and working on it. No. I wanted the... Okay, I wanted charcoal, not freaking wood acid. I got plenty of that now, it seems, but... I mean, that's fine. It won't take long to make those. I'm testing something. I want to make one of these bonfires and see how big they are and stuff and how they look. I'm going to put it at the top here and then see what it looks like. Well, we'll put it like maybe like right here in the middle just for now, just to see what it looks like. Because my idea of the Gondorian or the beacon towers, or if we put a flame altar, we'll make a little tower with a bonfire on top of it and sleep underneath it. Minute 43, and that's going to be ready. Very nice. We'll do this before we shut the stream down here. That's the one thing I want to do is I just want to test this out and see what it looks like. Yeah. Well, actually, I might stay on a little longer because I think Kel is still out right now. If Kel's still out right now, I'm going to stay on a little longer because I'm not making dinner for another half an hour anyway. And then after that, I'll be taking a break. We're going to be watching the rest of Stranger Things, having some dinner and stuff, and then I'll be back on later tonight. And then the first thing we're doing tonight is we're going to be jumping into Sunken Engine, because I want to see the new update, especially want to see this carnival and stuff. And then after that, we'll jump back in here and start working on basically just kind of just a very chill stream with grinding and stuff like that. Won't be on YouTube or anything. I'll just be on Twitch. And we'll put some music on too and stuff like that, and probably just be working on that lake down there. And then building up maybe that little tower if this thing works out the way I want to see if it works. Kind of use like the night streams, the late night streams to do like any kind of grinding or like building of stuff and things. So that way the other streams will be more of adventuring. Alrighty then. Give me that charcoal. Okay. Let's see what this thing. Oh my gods. Okay, yep. Yep, this is kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, sweet. Yes, that's gonna look cool. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be cool. So what we're going to do with that is we're going to build like a small tower. Maybe a little like small stone tower. And then that is going to end up, we're going to put a fire on the top of it. When we rebuild this place and turn this into the longhouse, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to build a little tower that you can go up top. And it's going to have a fire on it as well, too. It'll be like right next to the longhouse. So these will be like beacons all over the map and stuff like that. So every time we build a flame altar area, that's what our little outpost thing's going to be. It's going to be a little stone tower that goes up maybe 2 or 3 floors and has a big bonfire at the top that you can see from all around. So almost kind of like that, basically, but our own little like stone tower thing. Or maybe wooden stone. I don't know. We'll see what we have for building blocks. We could make a bone tower. The bones of our enemy becomes the beacon towers. Well, that would be a Viking thing to do, to be honest. What does it make to make bone towers? Out of curiosity. Do I dare even ask? Oh, just bones. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So every 10 bones, You get 10 blocks. I mean, you know, the idea of having a bone tower with a fire on top of it does sound pretty goddamn metal. It does sound pretty goddamn metal, to be honest. Kind of cool that all the different things can turn into a block, into like building stuff. I feel like we'll need a little crafting hut too. Because I was thinking about, well, I'm going to put everybody in the longhouse. But then maybe having like a little place that has all the crafting materials and all the material boxes and stuff like that. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll make the longhouse, so we'll have it so basically like, so like if you picture it, we'll have fires that will go like across like this. Maybe even use the bonfires inside. Be kind of cool. So we'll have fires that go across like that, like a little, or well, maybe smaller ones because we could have cooking things and stuff like that. Then what we'll do is in the back of there, we'll have like kind of like a place to chill and stuff. We'll have like a little bedroom in the back. And then we'll have the other beds inside the longhouse where all of them will sleep and hang out. And then all this stuff will be in like another little hut or something with all the materials and stuff for crafting. Yeah, so this whole thing is going to get taken down tonight and then rebuilt up. We're going to rebuild ourselves a nice big longhouse that goes across this rock. It's going to look super cool. We'll go across this into here. Kind of like basically take over this giant rock here. What we might do is, well, maybe we'll leave the altar the way it is. I mean, we could have the flame altar underneath it still. But basically the way that is right there, that's going to extend out. And then extend out to like there. And then that top floor is going to go. The only thing that'll be interesting is I kind of want to build like the way that a longhouse usually kind of goes with the side pieces too. But we'll have to figure out how we'll do that. But that'll be something we'll play around with tonight. I do like the idea of making maybe now stone or bone. Because getting bone is, I mean, it's very easy anyway. Just fighting monsters, just fighting things. You get plenty of bone. Only thing I didn't think about what to do for the flooring. We do bone as the wall pieces and stuff like that. But what do we do as the flooring? Now, if we really want to make this metal, like we're going to turn our world into the metal world. Hear the gods sing of the praises of our warrior. The Tower of Bones. That's going to be the case. Well, then we could, technically, if we wanted to make the floors, we could make the floors straight out metal and metal spikes. What if we made our longhouse out of bones? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Oh, it's only one metal sheet per freaking 10. Ah. Huh. It's a very interesting idea. We could make the ultimate metal longhouse. Freaking made with walls of bone. This warrior doesn't mess around, you know? I don't know how, I don't know how, in terms of how, happy our people will be being there. Am I living in bone? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, no. It's good, it's good. Don't even worry about it. It would be pretty bad. Oh, I guess 100 of them. Oh, right, but it all depends on how big a floor is, how much it takes up. Think of the power! Oh, I'm thinking of the power. I'm thinking of the metal power! Okay, let's see. If we were to make a metal tower. Oh, we wouldn't do much. We'd do like literally just like maybe 4 blocks. I would think, well, maybe 4, probably even less than that, maybe. Like, honestly, even just one of these, I feel like 1 or 2 of these would be fine. Yeah, because you would enter in. That's a big door frame. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty normal. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's pretty badass. Okay, then how do we do the stairway? Because we're just going to go straight up. See, that's why I think maybe we need like a 4-piece. Maybe stone and bone would probably be better. Metal would be cool, but I feel like we're gonna be like cooking metal pieces for a while if that's the case. Where I feel like we could get away with some like good stone pieces. Let's see what we got for options for stone. Rock and stone. Yeah, we've got like a rough stone block, and we've got the flintstone block. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Also, I have a ton more flint than I do for that. Yeah, interesting. I was gonna say, I think I have like... Oh, yeah. Oh, I've also got bone in here, too. Yeah, I've got plenty more where I could work from that and that one. Okay. Yeah, stone would work. All right. So we're going to change this up a little bit here. A little stone staircase that goes up here like this. Okay, there we go. That makes that look a little more... Yeah, there we go. Now it looks a little more like it should be there. All right. I need bone. Right. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're going to want this piece. But in this case, we're going to turn this into stone. Oh, wait a minute, though. We need a spot for the staircase to come up. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Do we have a smaller staircase? We do. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's much better. Okay, good, good, good. Wait, that's not gonna work. Perfect. Okay. Stone and bone. Okay, so then we come up like this, and then we do another thing like this. Come on, work with me here. Work with me here, damn it. No. I had it where I wanted it. Ow! Oh, shit. Okay. Well. That wasn't part of the plan. Okay, you're almost where I want you to be. guessing the only thing you can do is if you do that. All right. Fine. Fine. You win. You win for now. But just remember, I will win the next time. Is this staircase bigger than it was? Well, kind of. Okay, then we could put like the... Want to do that. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. Look good in theory. There we go. Okay. Is that going outside of that? Oh, that goes into the window. Well, that's fine. We'll just do this. That one won't have a window. Oh, okay, there we go. We could put the bed, like, right there. Perfect. And we put the bonfire. What if it happens if I do this? Out of curiosity. There we go. Oh my god. Now we do this. Oh god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm okay. I'm alright. Well, I'm alive. I was cooking myself, it seems, while I was doing this. I'm on fire again? Oh my god, that looks so cool. And you can see it from afar. Very cool. All right, I'm curious how far you can see it if we go out. I mean, that's a big bonfire. Hmm. What if we do like 3 of them? Stop cooking me. Like we put 1 here, we put 1 here, and we put 1 here. Oh wait, I don't think we can put 1 here. Oh well, I'm standing in it. Yeah, we could put 1 there, 1 against the corner there, and 1 here. And have 3 fires going off of this thing. I wonder how high we can keep going though with this. Looks like if we look at that, if that has any indication, I think we can only go up 1 more level. And even then, I don't know if we could put something at the top of it. Well, now you got my curiosity intrigued. So now I want to know. Oh no, I can go up. Oh, I can go up. Ooh, yep. Yeah, it's going to get to that point. Yep. So I wonder now if I could do this. Yeah, if it only goes up to a certain point, yeah, we need a building area. However, what we could do, though... We could do this. What we could do is we could... go up another layer. Then put the bonfire on top of that. Although before I do that, I want to go ahead and do this. Build this piece. Almost like a little wall thing. Although I also feel like if I'm going to do this... Okay, I'm going to do this. And what we're going to do is we've done this, what, twice on this? Well, that's fine. Keep the stone floors like this. Okay, this is what we're going to do with this. We're going to take this, turn the bone. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do that. The building in this game is so good. You really can get your freaking creative juices like flowing like nuts. And now... Oh, hold on. I've got to do this first. Okay, and now what we do is... Well, first off, we remove that. We do that. And now we put the bonfire on there. Oh, yeah. Then we'll put one there, and we'll put one there, and we'll have a big bonfire tower over here. This was missing. This needs to be out one more. Is that still missing the thing on that? Can't tell. Like, it looks like something's missing right there, but I can't. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't think we're missing anything on that side now. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking pretty shabby. Bone and stone tower has been created. We'll make some flames that go up to the top of here. Like, we'll have some sconces. We'll have the bed in here to sleep in when we need to. Maybe a little place for cooking. So the cinder vault. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's where you first start out. Ow! It's going to be fun redoing this whole thing, but it won't be a problem. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to start making dinner and stuff like that, but I will be back later tonight after midnight. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know when I'm jumping on. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for those on YouTube who might be watching the video and stuff like that. we'll be continuing more of this, without a doubt. Tonight, I will be back on only on Twitch. We'll be checking out Sunken Engine, and then we'll be, what do you call it? And from there, we will be jumping back out here and working on rebuilding, cutting down this whole thing. Basically, the next time you come on YouTube, and the next time we should have this made into a longhouse, our lake down here made, and our tower maybe finished up in what we want to do with it. So that's the plan. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys and gals later. Have a great one. Be safe, be just, and I will see you either later tonight after midnight or on Sunday. There'll be no stream on Saturday. And yeah, beyond that, be safe, be just, as always. So, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Goodbye.